Alright everyone, how's it going? Another day in some Satisfactory. How's it going, Nick? God, you were quick, aren't you? Seen the notification and clicked it immediately, I see. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I meant to start a lot earlier. Meant to go to bed earlier. God, I'm really slack. I'll get better, maybe. And then I'll get worse again. I do it in phases. Alright. So it's a build day. We got a lot sort of done yesterday, at least mapped out. A lot of the ideas that I like. So I don't know. So this is the first thing we gotta do. We gotta hook the outside loop back into the main one. We're gonna replace this line right here with better ones, which I'm down for. Someone's out the road doing burnouts. God, I wish my microphone could pick that up. All I can hear is what kind of car is it? It sounds like oh, that's alright, man. Fucking, I'm just listening to someone bloody do burnouts out the road there. But yeah, so the plan is, if you missed it, to do some decoration. Basically, first thing we gotta get this. We gotta do the maintenance that we sort of undone yesterday. So first thing, we gotta hook these trains back up. We gotta get them actually going to where they want to go. But another thing I want to do is I want to make some like road segments here, because this is a 5x5. Or we can make a 5x5 road segment. Which, I don't know, we could do some cool stuff, I think. But, for now, we're going to replace this train line here with this one. We need to figure this out, basically. So I think, step one is just to delete all of this road. How are they kicking your ass? What are you important? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They're kind of kicking everyone's ass at the moment. But, they're weirdly good for Australia. There are so many ways where it's like a good thing for Australia. Our politically correct sort of Labour Party has become this like tough on Trump party, which is like so out of character for them. I don't know, it's so funny. We're in just like a weird, I mean, yeah. Fucking oh man. Don't worry, he has a master plan. They know exactly what they're doing. Economists say that it's everything they've done is a good idea. I'm sorry, it's obviously from as an Australian I have a different perspective. Like I very much can just spectate this shit. Like I don't have to live it. I mean I do. Like it's very much like a wide-reaching thing. Like it definitely affects Australia, just in a different way. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Interesting. My main bloody source of knowledge on it has been both the Lemonade Stand podcast, Atrioc, and that's it. Fucking what's the guy with Legal Eagle? That's the one. Give me full control. But yeah, it's been interesting to watch, I can say that much. Okay, don't derail. Hopefully I have enough room to get back. Okay, did I go back far enough? But yeah. I do love how it's been literally like a day since all this happened. And everyone's like, my life already sucks so much more. Okay. It is insane. Like the turnaround on this shit. Oh, lag spike. We live in a crazy world, don't we, Nick? I feel like to some extent you do just have to fucking... Jesus Christ. Someone needs to invade the Middle East again. God damn, that's crazy. Middle East has to have some oil still there, right? Just... That's actually crazy. I know that, like... Generally, like, here... In the best of times, or not the best of times, but like best of my life that I can remember recently, fuel was $1 per litre, which is obviously a very different measurement. I have no idea how much that's actually measuring up versus a US dollar versus a gallon. I have no idea how that maths out, but we're now sitting at about like $2-ish per litre. Which, like I said, I don't know how that compares. We're probably in a slightly better position because, you know, we haven't pissed off every one of our allies and trade partners. So, like, we're probably at a little bit better position when it comes to shit like fuel. But... Damn, a gallon is that much more? Jesus. So we're probably paying like, what? $8 for a gallon. So $8 for a gallon. Which probably is about the same. If you convert that to USD. We're paying about $2-ish. So we might be in pretty well the same boat, actually. Hang on. We'll double check. What's Australia paying for fuel at the moment? We'll do some math. Average Australian fuel price. Like, I always add the extra I. So mine's obviously, I get premium because I have a car that sort of requires it. Alright, so this one's actually already done the conversion. So 1.3 US dollars per litre. And a litre, so that'd be about fucking times that by about 4-ish, because if 1 litre is almost about a quarter of a gallon, so like it'd be about $4.50 for per gallon, I'd say. Yeah, there you go, 4.9. So yeah, that would be about right. So yeah, it'd be about $4.50. Interesting. So yeah, turns out it is a little bit better when you don't piss off all your trade partners, but it's not much better. Not by much. Right, interesting. I actually did think we'd probably be in a... I thought it'd be slightly better than that, but also our economy just sort of is different. That, and I think America sort of has historically had the we go get our oil kind of. I don't know. They're not really in that period now. I don't know. I guess America can still just get cheaper oil than Australia. Just with the connections they've made. However that would work. I feel like I've missed some of the signs. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. It is actually crazy how, like, I don't know. Man, the economy's crazy, isn't it? Trying to make sense of it all, too, is also just so hard. Like, I feel like you need a goddamn doctorate to understand economy. And, like, to understand all that sort of shit. Like, I'm someone that does put effort into, like, trying to understand it all. And, like, trying to keep at least a decent idea of, you know, what's going on in the world. But even still, I feel like my knowledge is woefully ignorant. Like, I feel like I'm missing so much understanding. Probably, for the most part, by design, honestly. You know, they don't want us to know a lot of shit, I'd imagine. Sort of just enough just to vote for the right people. Really, that's all they want us to know. That's all they really tell us. Or they. I sound like a conspiracy theorist saying shit like they. Alright, that needs to go all the way up there. And yeah. It's all crazy. Everyone's crazy. No one knows what they're doing, really. That's sort of my takeaway at the end of the day. Everyone likes to say that they have the answers, but I don't think really anyone does. God, my entire base is dark. I have no power. It's a real bitch, actually. Also, do I still have high settings on? I do. It's playing great. I think I still have dynamic lighting on as well. Yeah, I do. I got global illumination, sorry. It's playing great. I did change a couple of things with my encoder. Oh, shit. So we're now recording directly to my hard drive. To my, what's his name? My solid state external drive. So I got 2 terabytes of recording space right now. We're definitely not going to run out of space. The other thing is I changed the encoder. We're now, instead of encoding to, I think I was just encoding fucking, what is it, like H264 or something like that? I just changed that to AV1. So we're encoding to AV1 now. And it all seems to actually be running really nice. What was we doing? We wanted to hook the power back up. To hook the power back up, we need to hook the fuel thing back up, which is over there. God damn it, I keep falling and forgetting I can't fly and I don't have my parachute equipped. But yeah, no, good shit. I think we've actually made some upgrades. How do I connect the power back up here? That doesn't really make sense. Oh, not enough space? Jeez. Oops. But yeah, no, it's good. I'm enjoying this. Well, as long as it's playing alright, we'll keep global illumination on. We'll just keep playing like this. Why not? Why not? It's the Pokemon, why not? Idiot. Na, 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 na. All good, man. You go have a good day. Get your shit done. And good luck with everything. I hope it goes all right. Shouldn't this line be powered? Oh no, with that line over there. Oh, okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. My brain's a bit fried. I'm trying to remember how my base works and where power comes from. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Over here, I should be able to fly. Yay, I can. Yeah, it's because I disconnected this line. That's literally all that was. So if I was to just like hack this in. That does help along the outside here. But that doesn't help in the middle. So we now need to figure out how we want to get from here around to here. So we do have limited spaces we can actually plug in. Good time, Discord bot. Everyone just left. Nick had to go. You're a bit slow on that one. Alright, something like that. And then we can go out of that, right? There, sort of like 1, 2, 3 down here. Oh, this is confusing-ish. Repetitive design is what I want. I want to be able to understand what I'm doing. So I think moving that to there is fine. So I need to be able to go out of here and then up and over, basically. Signal loops itself. Eat a dick. We'll figure that out later. I just need to figure out how to get it off that. That's literally it. And then I hate this. God, train tracks shit me sometimes. All the time. I can never figure out how to make them look nice. See, that just sort of, it turns it too much. How do I do this? Nope. Where did I start? I did start at 1, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's just all too complicated. It's all just too sharp. Okay, there. Okay, I sort of see what I've done there now. Alright, so a short bit there. And then that comes all the way out to this one. Okay, I wanted to repeat that design everywhere. So which would be under all of these arches here. For the most part. So that is a short one that goes to that end of that block right there. Alright. Yep. And then this one goes all the way out to the middle of that one. And then that comes out to here. Bam! Okay, good. We've got it. We figured out the pattern. Sometimes it takes a second, but we get there. Really just a dick sometimes, aren't they? See, like, replacing that just made that work. Why? How? No idea. No goddamn clue. Should there be another one here? I mean, sure, right? We didn't have the room for this in the original design, so now this is where we change it. This is where it gets different. So ramp over goes to just over a block here that's just middle to middle. Not quite. This one's different. This one goes all the way out to the block. I wouldn't go there, it would go here. But where here? That goes to there. And then that is in line with all these. Which is the middle of these. So that's, and then yeah, there. Okay, we just need some markers. We need to actually understand the pattern. You know? Gotta understand it. Okay. So that there is one forward to the right of that one. That's where it kicks off. That one also one forward to the right. Every 1, 2, 3, 4. So every fourth. Okay, this is making sense. So then that would be 1, 2, 3 on this one right here. That would kick off, right? I think this makes sense. Who bloody knows? That would be even spacing, I believe. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 on the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. Right? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't trust my own ability to count. Okay. So this would be where that splits off. Yes. And then that splits off all the way around to here, which is the middle of this block forward. And that goes to there. Yeah. Right? I think that's evenly spaced. Alright, I'm gonna continue to paint the floor like that. It just makes sense. It's a lot easier to see what I'm working with. Is that wrong? No? Oh, it's just confusing because because I built that like that. There's a little hump there. Alright, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Alright, we're figuring it out. We figured the pattern out. It's just, it takes a second to, I don't know, just to make it work. And then that goes over to the next one. Here, yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Bloody hell. Everything's confusing. It's all too hard. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Right there. Alright. It's nice to know we've at least figured it out. And then this would go all the way around to here. Yeah. It feels weird. It always feels like that's way too far. But it's not. So 2, 3, 4. Right there. I just feel like because we're adding a straight section, we may as well, yeah, you know? That made sense. Bam. I keep going to delete that bit. We will delete it, but I don't want to delete it now. I want it there for reference still. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Slightly off, but it's gonna work. There was I did that wrong. That was me. That's meant to be there. My bad. Shouldn't make much of a difference, right, if I bring that to there? We can still just do that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. I'm happy with that. 2, 3, 4. Oop. It does just feel, it feels so far. But then when you place it, it's only like 3 blocks. The tedium of decorating trains, eh? How did that happen? God, I hate that it has a rotation. God. It's alright. We're gonna fix it eventually. We're gonna redecorate all this road section. So 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of shit we want to do. We'll get there, alright? Trust me. I may as well do it like that, hey, where I just sort of cut out a massive section. It doesn't need to be short sections of rail. That works. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 again. We are going to have to fix a lot of signals, I think. But, yeah, we'll get there. It's going to be a lot of building today, I think. I don't know, I'm just keen for it. I'm in a building mood. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love how our original marker of using these overpasses has just disappeared. We're doing the 4s now. Oh, I knew I started one. Fascinating. And I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Nice. See, like here. I don't need long ass sections there. I mean, short sections. I can bring one section all the way over to here. Get rid of that. Circle. For a second there I thought that didn't look good, but oh well, it works. I accept. We'll be back for that. We'll figure it out in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we want it. There. All right. Next. We're gonna be getting pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's lower the. I want to lower the settings again. I feel like it is a little laggy. It is a little laggy. We'll just turn that one on. There we go. There we go. Yes. I feel like I'm missing a lot of signals. We're gonna have to go around and check every single one of them and find out the ones that just aren't needed or need changing. Gonna be a little annoying. Probably would have been easier to just straight up delete all of the signals. Then rebuild them. I was gonna say re-put them down, but that doesn't really make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another long one. That feels like when I get it to here, it's hooking too much, doesn't it? Up. But it's pretty goddamn good. Good enough for me, at least. Especially when you got all the other bits hanging off, you can't really notice the slight inconsistencies in the circle. And I feel like they can be forgiven. God, how far are we? Why is this circle so big? Who made this base? And why is it so big? It's cool though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why we have to figure out how to make blueprints build this base for us, you know? Like, if we don't do that, building this by hand would just be insane. Like, we gotta figure out actual decoration strategies to build segments of this base. Like, it's easy to build wall segments and stuff like that, but, like, circle segments don't work that easily. Maybe we could do like, so like the one consistent thing is like the 3x3 in the middle, or 5x3 in the middle. Maybe we could make a cutout of that, and then just fill in the corners here. That would get us like 90% of the way. So shit like that, like ways to get around building everything by hand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, no, fuck it, don't count them yet. I can say what's going on here, but I can see. There we go, nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do see the end inside. We're getting closer. Finally. There we go. Hey, we're nearly done it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that should be 1, 2, 3 on the 4th again. Beautiful. Oh, I love it when it all works. Thanks for the lag spike there. Alright. So that is a bunch of ways to get across here. So this, I think, is where we want to start incorporating Actually, I think the next one to do with these ones, these overpasses. I think they're the ones to figure out. So that needs to come and join in over here. I'm just thinking of blueprints as well. Trying to think of how we can incorporate those. God, I love this place. I can't wait to see what this turns into. I think we can get rid of, like, these ones here as well. Like that. Because that was only necessary when it had to, when we had to get to this, from this one back to here. To get from there to there. That didn't make sense to anyone that hasn't been watching everything, but yeah. They're not necessary anymore. Is basically what I'm saying. So all these overpasses Alright, so what I'm thinking is we build a segment of this in the blueprint designer. One of them is going to be decorated to have an overpass, one of them is not. And then we're going to place that in all around. Let's do it. We need a... Hang on. I'll leave this little sign down here, I just noticed it. Alright. There. Beautiful. Okay, so we want a blueprint designer. We need a spot to put it, up here somewhere. Lost flight. Son of a bitch. I want to be able to do this where there's flight. We make our own. Why do I... The blueprint designer isn't in the blueprints tab. As much as that would make sense. Kinda. Anyway. So. We're going to do a 3x5 segment. Where I'm going to raise it up. For no particular reason. What if we were to do something like this? Something like that. that. I don't know, do I want this to be... I can do that solid. Like that. Have a thick concrete wall. Alright, and then go like this. We're just spitballing. We'll figure this out. And then out flat there. And, oh, hang on. I just realized this I do want to do in like a 2-layer. Why did I do it that way? That was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, we want to do that one in like a 2-layer like this. Also, this is only meant to be 3 wide. I forgot about that. Oh, I think I have some ideas. Nope. Ooh. Alright, and then that in the middle there is going to be the road. Yep, it's all rotated the right way correctly. Beautiful. I want to make a inverted ramp over here. You with me? Nope. Stop falling. I like this. It's quite brutalist, and I like it. Alright, next thing I want to do is kind of add like a, I guess a railing along either side. So what are we thinking? Something like this, maybe. Also, we want to paint the lines. That one's sort of covered up. Oh, we definitely want to do like a walkway across one of them. Well, maybe in a couple of them, just for the... That's because that's funny. Specifically the ones that have the, Nope. So that's going to be the overpass. I think we design it with the overpass first and then do a secondary one without the overpass. So with the overpass, I want to add something like this. I want that back, but I want to leave room for the walkway. Like that. So the train's going to go on this outside one here. Maybe the walkway doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. I just want more. More flight. There we go. There we go, now we can fly without falling to our death. Lovely. Okay. How's it looking? Definitely need some uprights. So there's 12. That's the roof. I can't go higher than that, right? Yeah. So one of the things I'm thinking, if we were to have a train there like that, that signal would stick right into there. So this either needs to be higher or just different. Can I do it that way? That fits. Okay, maybe it just has to be more rigid. Damn, that sucks that that's just on the money. Hmm. I just had another idea. What if we take the inverted ramp that we had before? We're all just sort of spitballing here. Build it over and over again until we find something we like. We take that like that. And then we take something like the framed wall. Actually, I kind of wanted that around it. No! God, I hate these fucking things. It's such a pain in the ass to place. I don't like it. I think we're onto something here, but like, I'm not seeing the continuation. I definitely feel like there needs to be this. I'm not seeing it, hey. I'm kind of liking the concrete though. How could I extend that somehow? To make it more that. Ooh. That I think I might like. I don't know. I'm digging the like all concrete vibe. Alright, then the train track will be able to go under. Oh, I actually like this. Alright, yeah. Maybe not these. Alright, I want to keep going. What if we do something like one of these? I like this. That's going to be extended somehow. We got to make that look nicer. I think we need to frame these in somehow. So I might have been onto something with this. Alright. Then one of these on top. Does that... Oh, yes, I do. And then like walls, maybe? No. Damn! I was really hoping that that'd be just slightly thicker than the wall. You could do something like that, where it's like top and bottom. Yeah, that's shit. I don't like that. What else we got? What else we got? Wrong button. Man, I like the barriers. I want to make them work somehow. Be good if you could just, like, upside down those. You know what I mean? Not that, those. Like, place those upside down. That'd be sick. What does that look like with the higher ones? I don't hate that. I don't love it either. There's got to be something we can frame it with. There's got to be something, some way to frame it that just makes it look a little nicer. I actually really like those walls. I imagine it's pretty shit for bitrate though. I keep pressing X. I don't know why. My brain's broken. Nothing I could do with like weird floor holes or anything like that I can think of. Conveyor mounts. What is it? Oh, that might be the trick. What if we were to do something like that over the top of the where were they? The road barrier. Lower. So that's the middle of the road there. Nah, that's weird. Why do I keep pressing X? Q. I did just see something I liked in that. So, one thing, I want to switch this back out to metal beam. And then I think we do high barrier there. Do we just do that? Maybe that with the low one. That might actually be pretty good. I like that wall design. Alright, I'm going with that, I think. I think that's what I'm going with. Yeah. Yeah, it's something different. I don't know how we really continue it around the circle, but actually, yeah, no, we probably shouldn't do it like that as a solid wall then, if we're gonna do it in a circle. Oh, I changed my mind again. Oh. My god. Not easy to place. Fuck me, man. I think just that. No need to overcomplicate it. I think that. We can modify it later if we need to. Alright. So, we're going to call this... base... road segment... with... overpass. What's the bitumen? Asphalt? Yeah. There we go, that'll do. Nope. Road segments. Bam. Alright, and now we just delete the overpass. And replace these. And the drawing. Lines. Bam. And replace the beam. Alright. Yeah, keep it simple. I feel like we can always upgrade it later. Yeah. Alright. Give me 5 seconds. I gotta run out and pee. I should have just kept that one. I'll put that back and then I'll run out and pee. Beautiful. Alright, give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. Also, I sort of just had the thought, should I have made that, should I have painted the road? Nah, well. Ah, well. Alright, so let's figure out how we actually slot those suckers in. Let's start with an easy one. Over here somewhere. So it's a 5x3 segment, which would be this. That right there. So this. That's what we're slotting in. But we need to figure out where and how we can slot those in. Because we don't have vertical snap. Vertical nudge. Not yet. 1.1, it's coming. So I think we go along and just cut out these segments. Less segments. Yeah. I think we just do it. And then we make it work. It's like that bit there. Alright, hang on. We'll put in one segment. We'll do one by hand. Well, before we think. Alright, so without an overpass, it's there. We need it to be... How tall is it? One, two, three, four. So we delete those. Son of a bitch. So that's it there. I feel like it needs more. Maybe we just build a roof over it. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. It just feels like it's missing something. It feels too plain. I don't know. Maybe we really just go with it because there's still a lot more to figure out. Shit like that. So there's a couple like this. Okay, that's gotta be close, right? Beautiful. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, did that one need an overpass? No, it didn't. Good. dude. Alright. God. This is interesting, to say the least. I don't know. I think it's gonna work though. I think it's gonna work. We'll make it work. So this one needs to sort of come up and then down. These are going to be the worst ones. The ones that we can't really fit because they're in the road. There's rock in the road. There's ground in the road. Everything's in the road. It's not working. They're going to be the annoying ones. So if we take that segment, try and squeeze it in here, it's not going to fit. We're not going to be able to get it in there. No. I could glitch my way into the into the wall, maybe, to place it that way. Is there a good like glitch spot? There's a cave. Oh no, is it? We might actually be able to glitch our way into the... Hang on, we're gonna try. I want to try. I've never... Give me... Tractor. I think maybe the tractor will work. We'll try. God damn it, why does it always lock you out of the thing? There. Okay, you get off to the side right. Damn it. We need to wedge ourselves further in there. If we can wedge ourselves right in there, maybe it'll pop us out into the under the ground. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Oh, wait. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm under one part of the map. I'm in the wrong part. Where did I need to get to? Damn, that's still collision. I need to get... I need to get further under this one. There's too many different collisions things here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, I'm inside also. Yeah, there's too many collisions. I don't think that's going to work. We were successful half the way. I can't even see like the reference point. Where's... There's a block somewhere there. It's further around than that one. Yeah. Oh, I love this game. I love that, like, any game, especially like indie studio games, it's very easy to glitch your way through everything. Can I get under? No. Oh, I think this is a bust. Oh well, it's always fun to glitch your way into the terrain though, isn't it? Fine. Now, can I get myself out? There we go. Alright. Well, I think that's a bust. Glitching myself into that part of the terrain didn't seem to work. I need to get into this part. Let's try again up here. Tractor it is. I have faith in the tractor. Okay. No. We just gotta trick it. We gotta make it think that it can get us out on the right side. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Further in. Yes! Okay, I'm in. I'm in! Yes! We did it! Oh, what a lovely game. This is where I needed to be. Okay, we're in the right rock now. Now I can place this blueprint. Does it need to be the one with the overpass? I don't want to fuck this up now. I can't see through all the leaves. There doesn't seem to be an overpass over there. Oh, I'm so smart. There we go. We got a snap point for it. That's all we needed, I think. Should I have even... Yeah, fuck it. Send it. Send it. Okay, now how do I get out? Back into the tractor. Hell yeah. Tractors are the best. Tractors for the win. That's gonna be like that. Ah, screw it. We'll keep it how that was. Delete that other one that was in there. Nice. Hopefully we never have to dismantle it, because then we're going to have to bug our way back into there to dismantle it. Actually, no, we don't, because we can blueprint. That's fine. Okay. That was good fun. Back to what we were doing, which was just dismantling large chunks of the base. Not that. Yeah, this place is going to be awesome when it's done. I think, yeah, keeping it simple like that works. We need to tidy that bit up. That's the only bit that's like raised. It's slightly weird. Just because that stupid rock right there. Who would have predicted it when I started building the circle all the way over there? Honestly, that's the one bit that actually is annoying. That's pretty damn good, actually. It could definitely be worse. Alright, so we get rid of all of those. We put in a couple of these. I'm still just figuring out the sort of what you would call it, the build technique. That's not what I was gonna say. Something like that. Just the I can't think of words. Never mind. Still trying to figure out the strat, basically. Alright, that one's gonna have an overpass. Beautiful. Yeah. No, I think it'll be simple, but I think it'll work. I don't mind that. I like the overpass. I like the flat sections. It seems to look decent. It's not the best thing I've ever made, but it works. And like I said, we can always come back and make it look a little better later. If we come up with some inspiration, you know? Except for that one that we have to glitch our way into the map to actually place it. That's going to be slightly annoying too, if we have to move it, add another one. Alright. Yeah, let's just go around, get all the cutouts, get all the snap points happening, and then we'll go around and place all the road segments. I think that's probably the fastest way to do it. Rather than switching between all the different game modes and figuring that out, we'll just do it this way. Sounds good to me. Oh. God damn, I do feel good today. I'm real keen to just get everything built, you know, making it look nice. I want to go back over and do the rubber factory. I just want to make a cool thumbnail for it where I've got like a decorated building. Like when I make the video. I'm still fucking so far off finishing that video, by the way. I'm getting there. It's a bitch. But yeah, no, I want to build everything. I want to decorate it all. I want to make it look pretty. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get there. Everything's gonna be pretty. God damn it. I really wish you could like blacklist items to select rather than whitelist. Like so that I could say I want to select everything but train track right now. That would be nice. It'd be handy, you know? Maybe one day. God, I am excited for 1.1 to finally have to finally come out. I know we got experimental features, and they're very cool, but I don't want to add them to this world. I don't know. I've been very on the fence about it. I feel like I should just wait, you know? Just be patient and wait. Yeah, I don't know. God, whose idea was it to build a giant circular base? It sucks. It's so bad. It's so hard to build. Oh, it's cool though. Oh shit. Okay. Is that the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me we've been leaving dismantle crates? My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, what do we got? We got a lot of shit. We're just gonna go dump a bunch of stuff in the sink. And yeah, we're gonna dump a bunch of stuff in the sink. And then we're gonna go pick up all those crates. Rotators? Rotors? Something like that. Quartz? Computers? We'll keep the fabric. And guns and ammunition we'll keep. We'll get rid of some of the concrete, because we're going to be picking up a lot of concrete when it comes to these things, I believe. I can't fly. No, 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 no! I just had to get close enough to that train to be able to fly. Yeah. We're nearly there. Come on. There we go, flight. Alright, we need a sink. So we just need something. We need somewhere to store some shit so that we can go around and pick up all those damn crates. I didn't notice. Okay, store all our stuff, and we're gonna go around and pick up all those dismantled crates. Full. Mostly gonna be concrete, I suppose, which is good. Isn't he cool? When he's not been an asshole and flying through the base. He's still pretty cool though. Just mostly an asshole. Oh. Okay, good. Just couldn't see the crate there. They're all in the bloody rails. You bastards. I mean, I suppose that's why I didn't notice them. That does make sense. I can forgive myself for not noticing the fact that they... Okay, that one, not so much. God. Idiot. They all spawn right there. It's impressive how consistent they were. Alright. Is that all of them? I think so. Yeah, the nearest one's over there. Okay. Back to cutting holes in the floor. Where should we start? I mean, I guess... Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of everything. We'll run back around here. Find where we're up to. God, I do feel bad. Everything's frozen at the moment. There's no power in the base. Which means there's no power really anywhere. Besides this outer track. Though as soon as we connect it to here, then everything's got power again. It's not hard. Here is where we're up to. But yeah, no, it is crazy that just nothing's running. Hopefully we don't run out of any important items. Materials. Things. Words. English. I can't do it. It's exciting though. I do love this. Bastard of a train track. God damn it. Getting those two like under the edge ones there. Like every time. I'm not steady-handed enough. I can't do it. Damn it. I can't do it. Oh well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get the tediousness done. Another lap around the circle. We do these quite a lot. I feel like I'm starting to run out of dumb stories to tell as well. I can't think of any. I don't have one. Normally I tell a dumb story as I go around the edge. I literally thought of something I could tell, like a story I could tell off stream. And then forgot about it now that I'm on stream. God, I need to start writing down a list of just dumb shit to talk about when I can't think of anything else to say and no one's hanging out in chat. You know? That'd be smart. It does make me like impressed that there are people out there that do like solo podcasts. That's crazy. I mean, I suppose that's basically what I'm doing. But still, I don't reckon I could sit there just and talk to a microphone and think that I'm doing anything worth listening to, you know? I don't know. Maybe if I was like... No, I'd have to like have specific shit to talk about. Like maybe I could do that with game dev. Like maybe I have enough to say. But like even that, like I feel like I don't have enough to fill multiple episodes of a podcast with content. Nah, I'm sure I'd find a way. But yeah, you need someone to riff on. It's hard to do things just you speaking to the void. For the most part. Oh, are we there yet? Okay, are we actually nearly there? Nice. And then we're going to do another lap to put in all the snap points. So that we can place the blueprints. Fun! It's laps on laps on laps. Yeah. That one's going to have to be a bit custy. A little bit custom. Someone put a ladder there. They're not getting up anymore. Alright. We did it. We done a lap. I still don't know what to do with this bit. This bit here. What did I have originally? And why was it better? That is better. I do like that. I prefer that. Yeah. That is better. Not by much, but better. And then I need a just regular ramp. Regular ramp. You. Yeah, sure. I was right. I pressed the right button for once. God. And then I doubted myself. And then that needs a line. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I like it. Now we just got to make the snap points so that we can actually start filling all these blueprints in. Beautiful. So that, down 5. This is lap 1 of 2 to make these snap points. 5, 5, 5. Just 5. 5. Thank you. It'd be good if you could like set a zoop as well like that. So like you could just have it set to 5 so that every time it automatically made 5. That'd be cool. It'd make it real easy to do like platform shit. Like building specific sized platforms rather than having to sort of tactically maneuver yourself to always have a zoop of 10 to just max it, you know? I don't know, just talking out of my ass. Oh, I love this place. It's so cool. I feel like the image in my head versus the image everyone else sees must be so different. Like, cause I imagine this place like in everything that I can do with it. You know? Like, this is just a skeleton. We're gonna decorate this place so sexy. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. We're only 400 hours in. You think I'm stopping before I get to like 1,000? 2,000 maybe? No. I'm not even finished phase 4 yet. Or even kinda working towards it at the moment. Yeah, no, I gotta edit some episodes first, so decoration time. Like, I probably shouldn't even be recording what we're doing right now. Streaming it's fine. But I'm not gonna edit any of this down. This is just me making shit look sexy. Trying to. Beat my head against the wall to try to. Anyway. I did really want to get over to the, wherever it is. The plastic factory over there today. I wanted to build a building around that. But, I don't think we'll make it there. We're only an hour and a half in, basically, to the stream, and I feel like we're going to be doing a lot at the base here. Even just getting all these trains hooked back up again. We kind of broke everything when we broke the trains. Turns out, when you have power running around the map with the trains, if you disconnect all the trains, you disconnect all the power. I didn't really think of that, but that's how that works. Nope, there. That's alright, we got plenty of time today. I got nothing else to really be doing. I could take some of the bottles in my room out, that'd be nice. In my room, my caravan, my entire house is a room. I live in a caravan. Still though, I could empty out all the plastic bottles. I drink a lot of chocolate milk. And it's sort of just a bunch of bottles around it. It's like a ball pit, and my head and my hands are poking out onto my keyboard and mouse. Okay, it's not that bad. Still. Ah, circles. So what was that? That's probably about one shitty story done. We got to be about halfway then, eh? This base is about 2.5 shitty stories in circumference. Getting around this, that's pretty much it. We close yet? We're getting there. Maybe. Kind of. Maybe. This is only lap 1. We gotta do it again. Fun, isn't it? Riveting content. This is why I don't plan on editing this into an episode. It's exclusive stream content right now. Of me going around in circles. It's good shit. We are nearly there. I do see that bridge up there is where we're going to. That one, over there. We're close. I think the next lap's actually going to take a little bit longer. It's going to be even more annoying to do. Because this is the one where we got to go along the bottom and add these like that. But we also have to get rid of these. So, slightly tedious, I imagine. I imagine I should do one at a time. Like, go around and do these, and then we'll make it lap 3. That's probably smart, right? I don't know. When working on a scale like this, you kind of have to think about like, the order of operations and like even just the time it takes to switch between build mode and destroy mode. We're probably worth it to just do this. Good fun. The math of time management. Imagine. Just imagine. Don't imagine this as what you see it now. Give it 200 hours. See? Can you see it now? 200 hours in the future. It's beautiful. I love it. Go. We'll get there. One day. I got nothing but time. Well, I am kind of broke at the moment, and I need to get a job, but I got nothing but time. Nothing but time. I can do this and get a job. I've actually been doing pretty well to stream every day and wake up early and go to work and actually do everything. I don't know, it'd be nice to have more time to edit, because editing is a bitch that takes a lot of time. But besides that, we're going alright. We're going alright. Times like now where I could be editing, doing decoration and just not amassing more footage to edit does help. Even though I technically am recording everything I'm doing right now. I'll probably just delete it after stream. We're fine. We got good memory at the moment. We hooked a 2 terabyte solid state drive up. SSD. Solid state drive, yes. Sorry, my brain had to hiccup there. So we got fucking 2 terabytes of memory to record to right now. So we should be good. I'm recording in fairly high quality. I had to change it up a little bit because I noticed everything looks shit, especially like in shorts and stuff like that. I hate it. It's gotta look a little nicer than that, you know? Oh, nothing sadder than when you don't get the right zoop. Wonder what that like. Did anyone even notice that I just like muted the microphone real quick, cleared my throat, and then unmuted it? Like, is that smooth, or did you just hear me smack the microphone every time? Because I feel like if all of a sudden you just hear me go tunk and smack the microphone, it's better to maybe just go, you know? I don't know. I find it annoying to edit out all of the little that I do. So, I don't know. I don't know how to stream, alright? I'm learning. I'm figuring this shit out. It's hard. It's hard to be any sort of entertaining. Not that I'm really trying to right now. We're just building shit. And I'm talking shit. Nothing of great importance. Just trying to figure out what is deletable here. Yeah, we'll delete these. That is the path to the steel factory. No, that's the path to the copper sheet factory. That's the path to the computer and copper cable factory. Or caterium cable as it would be. Still, that's a path. Now, where are we up to? Over here. Hello, Bean. God, I'm getting hungry again. I'm like, oh, we made it. We done the circle, right? Yes, we done it. We done did it. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, 2 things I want to do real quick. I want to quickly have a Billy. And then I also want to eat a cheese and bacon roll. And I'm going to try and do that while I'm streaming and not be completely annoying with it. I gotta eat them. They're good. That and... like, every time I buy anything that's bread-based, it almost always goes moldy. I hate it. So I gotta be quick. I gotta eat them as quick as I can, as fast, as fast. I gotta get fat, basically. God, if you could see me right now, that's hilarious. I'm so skinny. My cousin literally fucking called me out the other day when I had my shirt off in the workshop, and he goes, "Bro, you look fucking sick. Like you haven't eaten." And I'm like, "What? Fuck you! Just because I don't go to the gym." Assholes. I'm literally the only one of my cousins that doesn't work out. Assholes, all of them. And then like 5 minutes later, he got at me for stealing like 2 or 3 of his bloody seaweed crackers that he was munching on. He's like, "Hey motherfucker, you're stealing my food." And I'm like, "Well, I'm bulking. I gotta bulk up." I'm getting my bread. Hang on. Fuck, I'm back. I dropped a bit of bacon. No! I didn't see where it landed either. No! Son of a bitch. I'll have to find that after stream. Alright, back to it. I still double tap space to fly. I can't help it, it's a disease. I still have no idea how much my chewing and swallowing comes up on screen. Or into the microphone. Though now that I think about it, I did eat a packet of chips on stream one day. And to make it as a joke in a video, I had to like fully fucking boost the volume, so it might not be that bad. I'll just keep the mic a little bit further away from my mouth than normal. Just a little bit. Oh. Fun. Circles. Fun. Getting dizzy. Yep. It's alright, this is the second last circle we have to do. After we do this, we've basically made the outer ring. I don't know what else I'm going to add to that. Like, add to it. I don't think there's going to be anything further out than this. I think this is straight up the outer ring. Which is fun. Hang on, another bite. Oh. I dropped another bit of bacon, but I found that one. Oh, I forgot, that's our inventory right there. Oops. We've sort of just been working out of the dimensional depot. It's good that you like barely notice. Like, it's so... Imagine if Minecraft had inventory management like that. You know, where you could have a, like, dimensional depot stuff. That'd be poggers. It's literally like Minecraft's biggest problem at the moment is inventory management. It's like, it's just not a fun part of the game. There's just so much shit in the game, and they've never changed the way the inventory works. Like, it's a massive point of like, this needs to be fixed. Or updated somehow. And then they were like, here, have bundles. And we're just like, really? 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 That was your answer? Shitty shulker boxes? We already had that. Yeah. Yeah. Mojang as a company is like... I'd love to work there. It'd be the easiest fucking job ever. Like, do they do anything? Genuinely. Crazy. My brain was pretty just stuck on that there. I was just thinking about how incompetent they are. Not even incompetent, it's just like, it's just like they don't want to do anything. It's not even a matter of they like, they can't, or like they choose not to. I don't know, it's just weird. It's just got better shit to do apparently. 2 hours. Knock. Putting all my business in the street? Jeez. Slandering my name? Oh, this is gonna be sick. Okay, so I thought it was pretty basic when I only had a couple of the road segments in. But now I like it. Now that I'm seeing it all and it's coming together, I like it. I see the vision. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a little bit of tidying up. But I see it. I see the vision. Oh, and it's beautiful. Still a real pain in the ass to place it all though. There's also going to be another bridge over for these ones. I don't know where or how we're going to do that yet. So we may need to replace segments. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is what we wanted. Does everyone see the vision now? See, and then multiply this by 100 hours. It's... Ooh. Ooh. I feel like we should add more of the bridges. Maybe. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out soon. Actually, no, I kind of want to leave this section open because Big Blue goes to dive through here. There's not a lot we can do. He flies straight from that beam over there. That big rock spire thing that's hanging up there. He flies straight through from there. And then down here. He's a big blue bastard. But he's magnificent. Where is he these days? Probably over near the steel factory, I guess? Which is... I don't know. I don't even know where I am. More pieces. Hopefully I'm placing all these in the right spot. Hopefully. Is this, hang on. The rotation, I'm not sure. Yep. Sick. Alright, overpass one. Oh, I love blueprints. I remember literally like having a moment. Not even having a moment, but just like having the belief early game that I was like, I'm not going to use blueprints. They're shit. Not even that they're shit. That is like that I was like, I don't need them. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, and now I do. They're amazing. I wish Minecraft had blueprints. God, why do I can't stop thinking of Minecraft. Should we start playing a Minecraft mod pack? I've been thinking about that lately too. I'm thinking Greg Tech. I kind of want to go for the Greg Tech mod pack. Because it's very much in the same vein as this, where it's just like the nerdiest, most complicated mod pack I could think of. I love it. I've played through Greg Tech. I think I got like 70% of the way through it once. I don't know if I finished it. No, I didn't finish it because it was on all the mods game that ended up getting a bit too laggy. Right, I'm taking another bite of my thing. And then I suppose we gotta go pick up some concrete. Might be an idea. Concrete! Where are you? Nom 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 nom. God, chewing bread is like crazy. That made sense. Never mind. Alright, what are we doing again? Getting concrete. That's right. God damn, I'm trying to like eat it really quickly. So I keep not chewing it enough and then like having a hard time swallowing. I'm gonna choke on my bread roll just so I can keep talking. That'll do. Ow. Oh right, I can't fly here. Ow. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. It's alright, we designed this base to kind of be able to walk around. Sometimes. Most parts. Not really. We didn't really design shit. God, it's coming along though. Oh, look, a ramp. I'm sure that was in the design. Oh, see, look at this from the inside. That looks sick. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll keep working on it and then we'll admire. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, this base is gonna be sick. That's not even that, like, interesting. It's just something, you know? That made sense. Right, God, buttons. Oh, I love this shit. Hopefully I placed that one in the right spot. I feel like I was off with it. Nah, it was good. Don't mind me. Alright, this one I'm curious about. Okay, no, that way. Alright, yep, cool. Also, did I miss any overpasses? Yep, this one right here. I didn't miss it, but I was up to one. I knew we had to be getting close to another overpass. They're not equally spread out, are they? I don't know, maybe we'll have to go back and just sort of check them. A little bit, I don't know. You the right direction? Yep. I don't know, there's a lot we can do to continue. There's always multiple next steps. The grind is never over. I hate that I said that. Good song, isn't it? God, we do need to get some new music. I've been really slack with that. Nick's been trying to get me to get new music for a while, and I've been pretty slack with it. It's not hard, I don't do it, you know? I just gotta go look. Listening to a bunch of copyright-free music is just so boring. You know? So boring. Why don't I have a friend that's a DJ? I do, but why should I have to pay him? You should be like, oh, bro, here's a shitload of free music. Yeah, actually, I probably could ask him. I've never even asked him. Oh my god, we're out of concrete already. Goddamn. We're using a lot of concrete. Who could have saw that coming? Oh, I love this. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're getting there. We're about to build something goddamn gorgeous. I love it. Ow, my feet. We need more concrete though. I have another bite of my feet. I'm getting close to done. There's only like 3 bites left. Nice. There was a second one around here. I have no idea where he went. I could have sworn there was another one around here. No bloody clue. Alright. Concrete, where are you? Yeah. No, wrong way. Hopefully that didn't do anything too bad. Select it. Ah, god damn it. Okay, no, cool. It has only a 1 buffer, 1 item, 1 stack buffer. I don't know what you would really call that, but we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Now, where were we? Oh, I think I actually just went straight back to where we're up to. That's awesome. Alright. Back to it. Last bite. Oh. Wiping my hand. That's the first one we've actually misplaced. Holy shit. Alright, we're nearly there, I think. Not really. I really thought that we were closer there. My bad. I do think we have enough in our inventory to get there, but I don't know if we're close. So this one's going to be a bit of a special case. Be in the intersection. I think we just We'll just modify it. Probably the easiest way. I was going to say, do we make a unique one for that? A unique blueprint? Probably not. Easier just to modify it. We'll only need a couple anyway. Alright, last one. And there it is. I just want to see the pattern. You know? Let's go for a bit of a drive. Alright, so we're going to go off what these pillars say in the middle. So there's a pillar there, and then there's immediately one space, one, 3 lines, and then a 2. Alright, and then that's empty. Then we go all the way around to this pillar, and then we have 1 space, 1, 3 rails, and then another one. Alright, and then to the next pillar. Just making sure that there's symmetry, alright? Then we have 1 space, 1, 3 rails, and then another overpass. Beautiful. Next one. Pillar. 1 space, 1, 3 rails, and then an overpass. Okay, so this one would normally be 1 space 1, but because it's a big that's a big bloody gap there, we didn't do it. So that one is completely symmetrical. But then over here we're back to 1 gap 1. And then 3 rails and then an overpass. Yeah, and then we're back to the thing. Alright. So, what we could do is a couple of things. We could fix the trains. We could fix the railings. We could... Actually, I think I want to fix the train. So... this... What if we were to just do straight up? Straight up? Where the fuck are you, ramp? And we'll just go all the way. You're in the road of that. So not quite an option. We could almost make another blueprint for this as well. But we'll have a bit of a fiddle around first. We'll figure out what we want to make. So I'm thinking that, and then this. That even doesn't even need to be that. Even doesn't need to be. That. I don't love that. I can't do there, can I? Then the train runs and it looks shit. Yeah, no, the train clips through just a little bit too much for me to be happy though. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Valid placement, shut up. God, I love how much it's just likes to be an asshole sometimes. Alright. And there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just like that. I did that differently on both sides, didn't I? I did. That one I sort of like over baked it. Yeah. I don't know which one I prefer. So this was a way to get onto the middle line. I don't think we need that. I actually don't think we need this overpass at all. Let me just delete this. So this undo everything we've just done. And then I think I'm going to go around and and remove those bits. Because they're only necessary in the old system, where we were going left on this rail here, and then right on here. So to get from this rail here to this one, we had to go all the way over to that one, and then back across to this one. So like this bit here, no longer required anymore. That's just a way out. Which is next to the pillar. So I don't think I need that at all. Which means I also don't need these bits. Huh. Yeah, alright. Well, there's a lot to change here. So that's the way out. We'll also kind of try and figure out some signals here. So that'll be its own block. That'll be its own block. I like that. You're not necessary. Same as you. You're going to be another train track. Unnecessary here. Yeah. Okay, we're figuring this out slowly. Annoyingly, we can't fly anymore. But yeah. So that's going to be, these are just reserved stations. That's going to take us out and over, right next to the pillar. This is a reserved station. This is a bridge that no longer needs to exist. Yeah. God. It's hard to figure this all out. So yeah, that's reserved for a train. Reserved. This one here, not reserved. So I just felt like I was missing a path signal somewhere. Oh well. You can tell the ones that are reserved versus aren't because of the reserved ones have a little 2 block at the end, see? The ones in the middle don't. Right, you are an in as well. We don't want you. Ugh. A little bit tedious, but also I don't want to make these... I don't want to have like pointless or redundant track. Redundancy is one thing, actually. Redundant, I'm okay with. Pointless, no. I don't want pointless ones. These ones here as well. We want the whole block there. So like all the way to the next intersection. Like that. And then this one is bad. We don't want it. Like that. Awesome. Okay, this one is going to be out to leave. You, unnecessary. This path, unnecessary. There will never be a scenario where we are on the inner track and need to get to this one now. It's just different. That is... We're leaving from here. Yep, cool. Yep. So no unnecessary signals here. You are an unnecessary bridge to be replaced with this one, a normal one. Beautiful. And this one here to be removed. Okay. We're getting there. It's going to be a bit of a long trip around the circle, but it'll be worth it. We don't want a bunch of extra rail that doesn't do anything. Plus I just prefer our much cleaner design. I do like this so much more. Yep, good. Bad. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize that you couldn't switch modes. That's it. There we go. Yep. You're good. We should probably check the signals later. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit... doing a lot. You know? Maybe. Did any of that make sense? It did in my head. Look at how much tidier that area looks compared to this. Okay, well, it doesn't count when there's train stations there, but we just don't need so many paths. Simplifying this does make it a lot nicer, I think. Wow. Alright, and then this one... You're not needed, you're not needed, you're not needed. Bang! So that's a way out. That will be modified, but it is needed. It's this one that isn't. Oh, and there's a train parked on it. Wonder who parked that there. Rubber plastic. Good job, dickhead. Oh, you gotta press enter, God. Alright, so we do need to move this train, which has no power. Alright, so we do have to hook this up right here to this over here somewhere. Just like that. Look, now everything magically has power again. I can fly over here again. We just gotta move this out of the road. Okay, and we gotta move this one out of it. Wait. Okay, and we gotta move this one out of the road. Just move forward a little bit. Here, we'll take this bit out here. We don't need that. All this ladder here randomly. We'll keep that. Okay, this we're gonna get rid of. So you can move forward a little bit more. A little bit more. Just shuffling all the trains. I don't want to have to rebuild them. I don't want an inventory full of whatever they're carrying either. Alright. Alright. Good. Good. Delete. God. It's a lot. Get the pieces. There we go. Oh, this one too. Oh, I feel like I missed so many of these block signals that I didn't notice. I know that's wrong, but it does give me power. Alright, how are we going? What are we missing? Alright, and then you're up and over. Oh, we missed a hole in the floor back there. Whoops. Quick, we're going back to get it. F, R, select. For real, for real. Okay. Well, this next bit's easy. Because nothing changes until over there. Alright, well, we have made this a lot cleaner. We're not done yet, but we're getting there. And we have made this a lot better than it was. I do think so, at the very least. So this is the next one to delete. Yep. There we go. Alright. So station, there, next one, here. God, there's so many. We could have gotten away with not making so many bridges if I realized all this. There's so many ladders. Oh no. Okay, good, it's not that one. Whew! Thank God. How does that? You're good. Good enough. I think we'll fix the railing a bit there when we come around and tidy them up. In other words, not right now. How are we going on inventory space? Yeah, we still got a fair bit. Alright, and then that goes up and over. And I think we've made it all the way around. Holy shite. Should we do a quick signal check? I don't know. We can do that later, I suppose, maybe. Bam. Alright, so now we have 6 bridges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. We're back to the 6-fold symmetry. I can get behind that. We've also simplified the rails a much more. We've made them much simpler. So I think the next thing I think I want to get these out rails sorted. I want to get them brought up onto here and then figure out how to make them look pretty. I think because of how we've designed this, all of these out rails have more room than the other one that was next to it. We don't have to go between two of them. I don't think there's ever going to be one on the left. Yeah. I don't know. I want to have another Billy again. Ugh. Good damn, eh? How long have we been going for? Almost 3 hours. We've been getting there though. We've been making some good progress today. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with what we've done so far. And I'm also checking my phone. Gotta do some shit every now and then, you know? Definitely had to lean forward in my seat, stretch a little bit. Holy crap. Maybe I should go for a walk as well. Stretch my legs. Oh, I want to go to the skate park so bad, man. How's the weather looking out there? I don't know. It's been rainy the last week. I haven't been able to skate at all. My legs have atrophied. I need a wheelchair. It's so tragic. Well, quick Billy, and then we'll get back to it, eh? What's the time? You're hungry, are you, Raggy? My kitty cat's just come up to say good day to me, and he's a bit early. A bit early, buddy. You got a couple hours till I normally feed you yet. You try and push it earlier and earlier each day, don't you? You don't want me to feed you too early, because I'll have to go to work this week, and then you'll be starving while you're waiting for me to get home. Don't want to do that. Okay, so let's try and design this out rail. This here feels like I should almost reverse that and do another one. Like that. Oh, I actually kind of like this. So then that would be the down. Actually, we might not even have to do it that way. Yeah. How would we get the corner to snap? That's just what I'm thinking about. That works. So that would then come up like that. I think there is sort of where I want it. That I don't know if I like. Like, I like the idea, but I don't know if I like the fact that the train is going to clip it. So we'd have to make this work somehow. So what if we go something like that? We do the underside there. Something like that, maybe. I don't hate it. I also don't love it. You know? What are we missing? that. That's not too high that it clips the train, is it? No, that's good. I don't hate this. Also, by design, we don't need to put a signal there. Where'd I connect that to? Come on. Damn it. So close. There. Okay. Okay. I like this. Honestly, at this point, I think it's not the bridge that's lacking, it's the things around it. So I think that's good. I think I'm happy with that for now, at the very least. So this is just 3 out, and then start going down. Yeah, it's a bit too weird to make a blueprint out of, isn't it? Probably better off just making it. Like just sort of brute forcing it. Right? Beep, 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 beep. Probably. So yeah. I guess that's the next step. Make more of these. Somehow. There was one more of those. And then it was down ramps. Correct? I literally meant to mute the microphone to clear my throat there. My bad. Sorry, that was totally on me. Alright, and then that's just yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Just like that. Nice. We're making it work. Okay, and you sort of come to there. And you to there. You to there. You two over here. Beautiful. And then that to there. Easy. That diagonal. I think that's weird, right? I think, yeah, no, that side has to be mounted off the wall. And then, yeah, to 39, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that one I think was just being a bit of a dick. I did that weird. Oh no, that one, it does overlap a little bit. I think it even bends a little bit. But I did them both differently. Okay, we need to figure out consistency here. you. So, we'll start against the beam like that. And we're going to go to 39. Now, I think that's technically just the slightest bit steeper than the ramp beside it. Now that means it overlaps a little. And then 40 to the next one. And then to the ground. No. There. Alright. So the first one's 39, 40, and then 9 to the ground. Or 8 to the ground. That'll do. Also, I just realised that my microphone's been pushed away still. I don't know. How long's that been like that for? My bad. Okay. Oh, there's Big Blue. How you going, bro? Okay, so off the block. And we're doing the first one to 39. Yep. Oop. Okay, and then the 8 to the go. Alright, I think that's it. I think. No one really knows, but I think. Yeah. Next one. One of the more tedious parts. See, imagine doing this all manually. God, it'd take forever. Not that this doesn't already take forever. But it's okay. So there, and then we're going to go with ramps. 2 ramps. Oh! I missed mine! I missed a block. Had another idea. What if I was to take that back out to here? We'll try and keep that. What if we went all the way down to there? And that would be this one. That's too thick, right? Yeah. I had to try, alright? I had to try. I had to fiddle with it just a little bit. Just a little. I was trying to think of a dumb joke. Something about God never sent anyone to heaven for just playing with it a little bit. Heaven? No, hell. I don't know. I don't give a fuck anymore. I gave up. Okay, you are just platform, not ramp. Got it. Alright, there we go. Back to original. Yeah, we're going with that for now. It works. And it's not that complicated of a design. Mainly it works. Right, you. Oh man, who made me think of the skate park earlier? That sucks. So badly want to go. Hopefully through the week I'll get to go. Hey. Beautiful. There it is. Alright. So there's the rail done. Nice. We need the pillars. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, why have I left this song? There and there. Alright. So the beam we've been getting better at. This one just goes default to the end here. And then diagonal. With 39 and to the end. There we go. I do think I have done this different to the first one. So I've noticed there's a different snap point between there and there. And I've decided I like that one more. No idea why, I just decided. So maybe I have done that differently, but oh well. Very minute. Alright. Number 3 built, halfway there. Yeah. Oh, this one has an extra bridge that we haven't taken down. You don't need to be here, my bad, sorry. There you go. Right, you don't need to be there anymore either. You're mad at me. Oh, you're just mad at that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I need it for flight currently, so. Alright. Bam. Alright, and ramps. 2 ramps. An inverted one there. An inverted one here. And a platform. Bam! Rails from the middle, up. At least I have a decent enough memory when it comes to like making the same thing over and over again. I suppose it could be worse. I could constantly be forgetting how to build that. Generally though, once I have a design, I can follow it pretty... I make it generic enough that I can follow it without looking it up. You know? These ones are so much more annoying though because the things there. And by thing I mean train station. Couldn't think of the word. Not E. Keep pressing the wrong one. 30.9 or 39.9 something. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. Oh, it's 39.3. There you go. Guess I haven't paid much attention to it. I just knew it was 39 something. And then we go to 40. Doom, doom. This song reminds me of when the Fire Nation attacked. You know? Like when anytime Zuko's on, basically Zuko season 1. I don't know if they continue the theme song. I'd Google it and see what it is, but I'd probably get a copyright strike for that one. Alright, beautiful. Another one down. Oh, we're getting there. I think that was number 4. I think we got 2 more to do. Son of a bitch. We need to move this one forward. Alright. And then I need to move this one out of the road. Yeah, let's just move it all the way up. There we go. And now we need to get this one up there as well. Oh, I love this game. Oh, bonked into that train. My bad. Alright, you're good. Thought that was going to launch a little further, but oh well, we'll make it work. You're up, Sonny Jim. Alright. Second last one, eh? It's alright, at least we've gotten a bit better at building them. Ow. Something biting me on the shoulder. It is getting a little bit warm. Might have to get up and turn my fan on. Son of a bitch, why? At the last second, why? Why? There should be like a delay, like a time thing where if like in the last like 0.1 of a second, but before you press click, if it moves position, just ignore it. Just let it be the old position. Bam. Alright, I need to turn my fan on. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that train's not... Oh, that's not a train, that's a... Not having a great time there, are you, mate? Jesus Christ, bro. He's using flash step. I'm really trying to help you here. There it is. He feels better now, trust me. What does that sound? Hang on. I think it was like the slow expansion of metal somewhere. Ah, the pillars. I forgot the pillars. How could I forget the pillars? Crazy. Alright, we're getting there. We're truly getting there. Not that we're really getting to anything, because we're just going to start doing this again and again. Again and again and again. We're just going to start the next thing. Not even the next one of these bridges, but just like the next thing to do after the bridges, you know? Like it never ends. Never ever. Always more to be built. I do love that this literally started with just trying to tick off the make computer train let's see. Something like that. Like this all just started because one of the trains somewhere in the world was just a little too steep. So we had to replace every train everywhere in the world. And add roads. Right, last one. It's so close. And then I better feed my cat. It's not exactly his dinner time, but I get sick of listening to him whinge at me. I mean, it is. It's not far off it. He just doesn't know how to read a clock, you know? Little bastard. Alright. And then that comes there. No! See what I mean? Every time. Every goddamn time. Oh, I literally I tried to even stay still on that one. Like to be like, don't change, there. And it still did it. Still got the last minute change. Son of a bitch. Alright. Either way, we've done it. When it comes to... Oh, wait, we haven't done it. We're not done. We're not even close to done. We're finished with the rail parts, at least. Kinda. So there, and then there. Oh, I do love this. It is coming together quite nicely. I will admit, I am really liking it. I also pressed the right button there. I pressed R instead of E. That was crazy. Great. And last little bit, you. Alright, and then these, and then we're done. On this circle at the very least. The next one is going to be a little bit more difficult though. That one was quite geometric. All we had to do was go straight down. This one is gonna be a bit more annoying. So it needs to get us down onto this. So I think if I go 1, 2, 3. I love how I'm not even saying anything. My bad. Sorry about that. I'm just thinking. Just trying to figure this spacing out here. I think that's sort of what we want there. Which means this one might have to come back one. To there. Which changes that. I don't know, maybe I don't want to do it that way. Maybe I do want to do it up higher. And then that would be... That makes sense. Actually, I think we need to change some shit. Alright, so we'll keep that there for a second. So what I'm thinking is we have a couple of issues. So to get from this side here over to here, we want to do more than just go like that, you know? We don't want to just send it across the road like that. Because we want the road to be there. So we want a raised area. So what I'm thinking is we need a second train above this one. Does that make sense? Maybe a second train line above that. Or should this train line, this outer one, just be raised the whole way around? That could also be sick. I think that's what we might do. We'll raise it the entire way around. Yeah. I'm having another Billy, by the way. My bad. What did I just do? I just did a fucking magic trick with a toothpick. Not even joking. Oh, I got it. It was a magic trick. Never mind. I lost it in my tooth. Just gone completely. No, not really. But, man, designing trains is hard. Yeah. I don't know. I like the ideas we're having. So I think we're going to delete this one and raise it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see how this could backfire. I'm sure it could, but I don't see how. I really don't want to, I mean, I can see. I can definitely see ways it could backfire. For one, we could have to rebuild, we might have to rebuild this whole thing. Maybe. It's alright, we're rebuilding it anyway, it's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I am excited though. I do want to put as much effort into this as I possibly can. Just to make it work, you know? I want to get it to be as good as possible. Okay, this is where we lose power to everything again. God, what a big ass circle, eh? Alright. And there it is. The train's dismantled. And I can't fly. It's tragedies on all fronts. Okay, over here. I want to design just a blueprint. Just a blueprint, you know. Just a basic blueprint. Oh, I didn't feed my cat. Whoops. Wait, I can't fly here? Oh, right, wrong side of the base. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's going to be 3 by 3. We want it to be... up there. Not 3 by 3, sorry, just 3 by 2. Do we want it like that? How do we... what do we want it sitting on? We could do one of these. Nah. No, I'm liking the concrete. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted it all. Yeah. My bad. My bad. Alright, I think if I was to do the concrete pillars, like that, I think that'll be okay. Should I do a, like an inverted ramp on it? I need to be able to fly. Fuck me. How did I do this before I had flight? God, it's so frustrating. Seriously, how did I do this shit? Excruciating. Alright. And you're going to be a bit of a segment. Yeah. Actually, I'm changing the way that that's done. What if we do that in the middle? Like, it amounts to the same thing, basically. But different. The same, but different. Yeah. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I love it. It's simple, it's concrete. I love it. I do want to quickly put one of these up here. I had it, there it is. There. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to call that raised train segment. Road segments. We're going to call that base segments. What is it called? Rail. Ah, there it is. It's actually the one part of this that we don't have. It's the rail. So that one there is definitely going to be different. Man, I just want to go get flight back. I can do it. It's coming from over that one, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go, we have flight. Hacky flight, but it's flight nonetheless. Well, it's hacky power, not hacky flight, but... I don't hate it. Eh. I do think it works. I just don't know if I love it, you know? Oh well. We can always modify it later. Oh, another circle, eh? Another lap around the ring. At least this one should be pretty simple, I think. Should be. And I think I more or less like it. I think I am happy with it. No. Yeah, I like it. Oh, man. Yeah, don't make circular bases. If anyone watching plays this game, just don't. Don't make circular bases. It's not worth it. It's cool, but everything is such a pain in the ass. It's just... everything takes so long. Luckily, I literally have infinite patience when it comes to shit like this. I generally don't care how long it takes me to do shit like this. Probably a little bit boring on stream, but you know, may as well. That's why we're not making it a main episode. Maybe every now and then we'll just do show off to like go back and show the shit that I've been decorating. I don't know. Another car coming up the hill. Huh? Sounds like shit. I don't think it's a car, I think it's a motorbike. Oh no, I can only hear it like muffled through a couple of walls. And across a yard. Yeah. I feel like I've been weird again today. Like I just haven't had that entertainment quality. I'm just not funny enough today. Well, yeah, you know? Yeah. Implying that I'm funny enough other days, but you know. Oh, we must be getting pretty close. Must be getting pretty close. Do I have any random stories to tell? Ah, bloody, it's one story I can tell. My internet's just started going to shit the second I thought of it. But, this week at work, it was, we had a, for whatever reason, whether it be like the changing of the season, or maybe I had a bit of a fuck up, but the paint just wouldn't harden. I primed a kitchen last week, like a week and a half ago, and the paint just would not dry. Like it was just still soft, Still shitty. I ended up having to but like, it hardened enough that I couldn't like wipe it off. It wasn't liquid anymore. It was like semi-hard, but also still soft. It was weird. I've never seen it before. I don't know what exactly I did wrong. Maybe it was the weather. Maybe it was just a bit like the moisture in the air, or maybe it was just like cold. Maybe the catalyst didn't catalyze or something like that. I don't know what exactly it was. But it just didn't dry. So I ended up having to like sand down to basically like a wet kitchen, which was a real bitch. It doesn't want to sand. I don't know. Basically, the moral of the story is I just had a shitty week at work. It didn't want to work. Something that should have been like a not 5 minutes, but like a 2-day job turned into something that took a week and a half. Not fun. Also, my internet's hurting. Bro, look at how close I was. I was so close. So close. Alright, we'll place these last ones in and then I'll go feed my cat. He's quite mad at me. And by mad I mean he's just looking at me. He's just staring at the side of my head. Wondering when I'll notice him, as if I haven't all fucking ready. Alright. There and one more. Mwah. And there it is. We have another ring around the outside. Well, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go feed my cat. Siggy's up here somewhere pretty. Wow, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Good spot for you to sit. Oh man, it's coming together. We're getting there with it. We're getting there. I'm liking it. The more we do, the more I like it. It's just, we really do just take the brute force building approach of banging our heads against the wall until, you know, mid-headache we come up with something decent. But anyway, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. What are we doing here? There's more to do. Always more to do. So for something like this, the uprights we don't want anymore. Maybe we do. You know, that's actually not bad. So what we would actually have something like this here. Like the crosswalk. That'll be there. Suppose that one can be there. And then like another one here. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, we make that work. Slightly crooked on that end, but that works. I'm happy with that. Feels like it should be... What do these ones look like? A bit better. Do we like the smaller ones? I do kind of like the smaller ones. No. Okay, no. Remove it all. Try something else. Put the dotted lines back. And then, what if we just do this? God, that's hard to see where you're aligned. Something like that? I like that. It's simple. It works. Do we get like something we can put in the middle? No walking here. Wait, hang on. Is there another one that's better than that? Arrows are cool, but no right turn would be funny. But no, I just want one that's in the middle, and we'll do the probably no pioneer. There you go. No walking there. It's road. No walking. I do want, yeah, I think I do want the crosswalk on the other side, underneath there. I do think that works. I just don't like it here. Here it doesn't work. Maybe we could bring another one down here somewhere or something, but not now. Alright. Yeah, alright, so this is working. And that would be the crossover, hey? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean, that's pretty doable. If we were to just fill that in the whole way around. It'd take a minute. But that would be pretty cool, I think. Stop telling people how long I've been playing. They know I'm probably being degenerate about this. You don't need to tell them. Alright, so this I want to change. You need to come to there. And we're going this way with it. We'll figure that out soon. We'll figure that out soon. Basically what I wanted to see is if we do 3x3 like that, what can I put in the middle here? So for something like this, we go something like that, and like that. And then, what's the last? I'll press the wrong button. Inverted 2 up there, or up corner 2 meters, something. Is that going to be enough? There's no wedge-shaped one, is there? No. It would have to be there like that. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Also doesn't look great. Yeah, no, that doesn't really work, does it? Need to thicken that up just a little bit. Oh, that's doable. Hang on. The other inverted one. This one. So it'll be that. Yes, okay, I got this. Okay, this works. That there, and then we can do that. Beautiful, that does work. Okay, I can do that. Bit of an annoying thing that we gotta go around and do, but that's really cool. It's cool that that works. Do I need to do it both ways? Probably not, but I'm gonna anyway. Just 'cause. So there's the first curve. Yeah, no, that's not really gonna work, is it? Alright, well that works. We have a plan. The plan can be executed. Let's go execute this plan. Need to fill in all these gaps. We gotta blow up this tree. Ah, this one here. I forgot about this. It can be moved down. Somehow. Nope. Jesus Christ, just let me place one underneath it. That was so much harder than I needed to be. There. Yeah. Making shit harder for myself. Should I make this now? Probably, right? Why not? We'll make it now. Beautiful. I don't know how I should do it. Maybe I should do it from the middle. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Surprising that there isn't just like a quarter, like a half slab, you know, that like a half foundation that's in diagonal. Surprising that that's not a thing. I mean, I know they can't have infinite shapes, but still. That is a little bit in the road. Well. Next one of these, eh? Nice. That can go back to there. This can come all the way up to here. And then we get to do the underneath the part. That's, wow, not where I wanted it. Surprisingly. You, right? Right there, beautiful. There. I keep double tapping. That's alright. Nice, and then this is the outer two pillars. Nice. Getting there. God, I do love build days because it's just so much changes in a day when all you do is decorate. Like, we've spent the last 4 hours pretty well just solidly working on this outer ring here. We haven't achieved anything we wanted to. Like, we're not done. But the outer ring looks pretty fucking sick. It's starting to. Ugh. It's alright. I may sigh and sound exasperated, but I'm keen to keep going. I want to get it done. I want to get as much done as I possibly can. I'll probably call it at about 6 hours. We've got another 2 hours of this. Oh, I gotta take my shirt off. It's getting warm. Maybe I'll just turn the aircon on. No. I'll save power. I'll be a good boy. I'll just take my shirt off. I don't feel like I need to explain that reference. If you got it, you got it. If not, never mind. Bam! We're getting there. We're getting closer. I think that was 3 of 6. Right? Something like that? Oh, I do love this. We need to get a before and after of this as well. Like, I need to get a before and after picture in comparison. I'm curious to see, like, what they look like side by side, you know? Like, I know what I've done. But I want to see the difference. I want to see how much better it is. Or if I even, like, see it and go, yeah, no, I definitely did make that better. You know? You know? I gotta say, I am getting quite low quality with my commentary. Yeah, at a certain point, like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? I can't think of anything. There's Big Blue. What does he think? I wonder. He doesn't give a shit. He'll fly through it no matter what. It would be cool if his path adjusted just a little bit. Like, if you could nudge his path just by, like, I don't know. Basically have him follow the path that he's on, but just if it's slightly obstructed, just try and turn to the left or the right a little bit, you know? I'm sure you can do some cool stuff with that. Oh yeah, we never ended up finding out about like whether or not it's possible to have a zoo in this game. Like, I know doggos will stay most of the time. But I think, like, hostile creatures despawn, don't they? So I don't think it's possible to have, like, to go around and catch all the creatures like a Pokemon. And then bring them back to base and have, like, a nice little zoo area. Like, I don't think that's possible. I think they just despawn even if we got them back. Which is a bit sad. But I haven't confirmed it. I've never tested it. I've never personally seen... Oh no, I did. We watched a doggo, an untamed doggo despawn the other day. On the April Fool's Day. Also known as April 1st. Nope, I needed those. What? Idiot. Alright, is that the last one? I think we have one more, maybe. Maybe. We might have already done it. Yeah, we already done the last one. Or the first one, whatever you want to call it. God, always with the last second. We did it! It's beautiful. So let's start running the track around, I guess. And then we got to go back in, tidy up these bits. I really like this idea. It creates like a walkway underneath, which makes the crossings make more sense. You can actually walk over there. It's not just immediately a train track. as it was before, it was kind of like a crossing to the train to die. To die. I don't know how I did it at the other end, but I'm gonna assume it was like this. So curve and then meet. Meet. I just couldn't think of anything to say there. My brain just went blank. I had nothing. Oh, I was just thinking about everything, about what we want to do next, about all the different shit in the game. I want to take that to there, and that to there. We'll go past it first, so that we have the curve on either side, you know? And then this is the one we delete, and fuck it up. Make it a little straight bit to you, and then you to you. Beautiful. Go away, creepy son. Alright. We aren't nearly actually finished rerouting the trains. I think we've managed to put them all in the good spot now. We did undo... We had them where we wanted them before, and then we changed that. But we also have them where we want them now, and they're better. You know? Make sense? No? Okay, cool. Moving on. I do feel very tapped out of shit to talk about, eh? I can't think of anything. I mean, if we're going with the comparison from before of a podcast, I've been podcasting for about 4.5 hours. I feel like there's a limit to how much one can talk to themselves, you know? Not me though, not me. I'll keep talking. It's gonna get more and more nonsensical. Yeah, no, sure, I could survive in a white room for 6 months. Or whatever the Mr. Beast challenge was. I can survive 400 million times the amount of sensory deprivation as a normal human being. Because I'm Paul. That was a Mr. Beast impression. I was trying to... Never mind. I should just go to bed. Physically, I feel fine. Mentally, I feel fucked. I feel pretty tapped out. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. To have energy, but to be tired. Now's a good time to go to the skate park. I'm too mentally tired to be scared of shit. Of hurting myself. But I got enough energy to actually do some kickflips, you know? It has been a sad amount of skating in my last couple of weeks. I just haven't been able to go at all. Very sad. Alright. You're the last connection, I believe. Beautiful. Yeah, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly at the end. Hey, go away with your leg spikes. Go away with your changing positions last minute. And there it is. A circle. Oh, beautiful. It's all just coming along, isn't it? So the next step will be to have a second set of bridges that go back across to over in these ones here. So we now, I think, need to figure out a new set of holy shit. I think we need to build another train track like this, a raised one like that, here. Yeah, I think specifically just between these bits. It's like just between these bridges. So, say we're to do this one segment first, right? It looks something like this. So you all the way up to this other one. Up there. You're in the wrong spot, right? No. God, sometimes they're hard to tell whether or not they're in the right spot. I think that's it, though. Yeah. We nearly there yet? Not quite. Okay, so I think that last one there's just a bit of a placeholder. But alright, so imagine all of these other ones, not this one, but imagine all of these come up onto this. And then they can turn around and go meet back up with this. Oh no, we're going this way, sorry, we're going to turn around and go down onto this. So, yeah. These aren't coming up, we're going down into this. Same thing, same difference. But that'll essentially, from like here, come up to here. And then, probably like 180 to get back over there. Except we'll make it pretty. I think that's what we gotta do. I think that's the strat. Oh, I'm having another Billy. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot we can... There's so many ways to do this, you know? But also, like, there's so many shit ways. I want a good way. I just want to figure out what works, you know? And I think we're going good so far. I think we've figured out what's working pretty well. It's just this last step we need to figure out. And I think we've got a plan for it. I think that's going to work. Not much else I could really do. So bring that track up onto the side off the sort of turn-offs we've already got. And then yeah, spit it over onto the other side. Yeah, something like that. Oops, my bad. Sorry. Meant to mute the mic again. How are we going? We're at 4.5 hours. We've been going for a little bit. It's been a bit of a quiet one though. We've only had 11 people drop in. That's alright. It's a nice chill one. Decoration Day doesn't exist. It's not exactly a clickbaity title, is it? I didn't think of a lot. It's hard to know what you got to do when you start stream sometimes. Like, it could be anything. So, and this could have taken us 5 minutes. Who knew that we were going to spend 4.5 hours on it? And then some. Shit happens. But alright, so this one, its first upsy daisy, it's going to be all the way down here. So I think that should come to the middle of here. And then maybe to like this one here. Hang on, let's go around. Ooh, it's a shit spot, isn't it? Just making sure the pattern's right. We'll do it this way. Just make it a little bit nasty, you know? Just a little bit. A little bit. Why not? Yep. And then no. Alright. So the rail that it's sort of trying to meet up with would look something like this. So let's figure this rail out first. And see what we're left with. Just out of curiosity. Damn. Oh no, it needs to be further. It needs to be there, along this line. Maybe even here. What does this one look like? There's happy. I think we'll put it over on this side. Oh, God. That's a bitch. Oh well. This is why we test things. It's alright. We can just get rid of all of these. Too bad you can't select multiple blueprints. Too bad it's so laggy. Oh well. I should check what the weather's doing outside. Maybe it is a decent enough day to go for a little skate, something like that. You know? I don't know. Alright, so this isn't easy to... That doesn't work either because the train can't go between it. I mean, it can, but it looks shit. So what happens if we were to go something like this? Just take that half there and go like that. And then if I was to go from there to up here, and then from there to there. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know you could slide backwards. That's crazy. I think that's it. That's actually sick. And that can be replaced there as well. Make that a bunch cleaner. Alright, I like that. We just need to figure out how to make that actually look nice. You know? It's definitely the way to do it. Because how do we make that look good? Every bit of train is supported around here. Every train has a support network. I don't think that bit can be supported properly. Not in the way we would like it to be. I think that's sort of just a thing that we're gonna live with. You know? I mean, I don't hate it. I don't. It's just weird. What could we do to make it better? We could... big concrete pillar it. I don't know, this is just... I think for this one, we just leave that pillar like that. Because I feel like 1.1 is going to have some shit that we can use to fix that up. So I think we may just leave that as is for now. If that makes sense. And I think it does. So, yep, they're going to be all right before these ones. Just like that. That'll work for me. Ah, that one there needs to have a little... Not that. Not that way. That way. There you go. Cool if you could do trains that go straight up like that. One day. I've been saying one day a lot, haven't I? My bad. Sorry. Like I said, I'm pretty fucking tapped out at this point, but I want to finish this train track area. And we are getting there. Done a lot of work today. Right, remember how I was saying before that I'm getting hot and I should turn my aircon on? I'm wearing socks. Why the fuck? How did I not notice that? Oh, sorry, I just need my microphone. Ugh. Oh, there we go. That's nicer. Apparently I shed heat through my feet. Ugh. Holy shit, that's way better. I didn't even notice. I was quite oblivious there. Nope. That does feel so much better. Holy shit. Get the fucking tootsies out, eh? Oh. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. So close. I love it. This is awesome. I think we've done a pretty damn good job with all this. It's taken 4.5, almost 5 hours, but it's looking pretty damn good. We need to go around and fix the metal beams as well. Just to polish it up a little bit and everywhere, and you don't need to be there. Probably most of those segments. We're going to have to figure out a lot of shit in a second. We need to redo all the signals and stuff like that, I suppose. Or at least make sure, like, see, that one's not even happy. You're mad. There's a lot more to do. It never ends in this game. But I love it. It's so fun. God, it's just so perfect the way we've lined that up. I just love looking around at it all. I think we should delete like every one of the signals and just redo them. Probably be the easiest way. Turn my torch off. Love how there's still ladders. How have I still missed them? Whoops. That one. What about you? Nope. I didn't think I'd use the placeholder ones like that. Turns out they're quite useful. Can you snap? Hang on. If I go straight to concrete. Yeah, no, it doesn't give you a snap point. I didn't think it would. Had to check. Would have made that a little bit quicker. We could have removed a step. Coulda. Oh well. Oh, we can tidy these rails up so much now. I can't wait. We're gonna be able to make this look so much better. Did that go to the right spot? Yep. We getting there yet? Nope, not quite. Always tedious, but it's gonna be worth it. Stay mad. Yeah. Oh, I love how. Yeah, right. Because every time I take one, the next one down gets mad. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. We'll fix that soon. That's not this lap around the loop. Next one, maybe. Nice. Another stray ladder. Oh, it's a lot, isn't it? Honestly, just the pure scale of it, and I don't know, it just makes me laugh. Like that little giggle there was just me literally thinking about how massive this is and how long it's going to take me and how I'm probably never going to finish it. No, we finish it. We'll find a way. But still, I just find it hilarious. Flooding off way more than I can chew. Or should. Attempt. I don't know. What am I talking about? Bloody hell. I've been ready to call it for the day for the last, like, 2 hours. But I want to get this finished. I want to get more done. I want to make it more pretty. We're doing a fair bit. We're getting there. Are we close? I think we're getting close. Always more. Is that, yep, that was the right spot. The only thing giving us power right now, so I'm going to keep that attached. Oh, we ought... That made sense. I was just wondering how I'm going to attach these ones. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. Fun stuff. Back to what I was doing, which is this one here. You're in the right spot. Sick. Awesome. Ramp up. Over to here. And then you around to there. Alright. So if you're curious as to what I'm doing, I have noticed the viewers go up and down a couple of times. I don't know if it's new people coming in and out, or maybe their internet just reloading. But this is the main train hub for the main base network. And it's almost done. Trains drive on the left here, because it's Australia. But yeah, oh man, I don't know. I thought I was going to be able to explain better what I was doing there, but my brain just... It's a lot, alright? We've been going for a while. And it's just trust me, alright? Big, beautiful base with trains. That's what this is. That was actually probably my best explanation yet. Are we done? Oh, last one. Last one of this loop. There's always another loop to be done, but that's the last one of this one. Oh, beautiful. Concrete pillar right there. So, we can do a lap and go around and make all the signals happy. Or we can do another lap and make all of these happy. That one's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah. So that's another thing we gotta fix. All of that. Is that worth doing? No. Fine, it's worth doing. There, we'll make it go to there. Alright, fine, that kind of settles it. We're going to do these beams. I don't really know how to bring the... Jesus Christ. I think that, yeah. I think we'll just leave it open like that. We can put like a little nub on it like that. This bit here, I think they're doing train supports in 1.1. I'm pretty sure that's like a thing that exists or may exist. So maybe we can make these look better when we get some more decorative shit. But for now, I think I'm going to leave that like that. And I'm just going to tidy it up a little. So for that one there, it's going to come to... there, right? Really hard to see. Yep. I thought that was easier to see. I don't know why that's... Never mind. They're all just going 5 meters. Oh, except for that one. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, this might be one of the most tedious circles we've done. We've got to do it again for the outside, and again for down there, and again for just... there's a lot. There's a lot. Maybe we shouldn't have done this step. This is a bit of a tedious one. Yeah, well, here we are. Shit. Weird snap point there, I don't like it. That works though, I guess. Yeah. I love how quickly I lose viewers when I do shit like this. Like, they'll see the cool thing I'm building and they're like, oh shit, this is cool. And then literally, I'm like, alright, time to do this all again. And then they're just like, oh fuck, I'll come back later. I'll come back when he's done. I don't really want to wait. That's fair. I don't blame you. This is some tedious shit. Ah, and Big Blue runs into it. I didn't think of that. Oh well. Kind of forgot about Big Blue. How bad was that? I didn't see it. I wasn't paying too much attention. Was it a real bad clip? Do I have to kill him? Am I finally taking him out of this world? Or was it just like, was it okay? I don't know. Nope. Nope. This actually isn't as tedious as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it is, but it's nowhere near as bad as it could be. Oh my god, I keep pressing each many times. Once you start to figure out all the measurements and remember those, then it's alright. This is the one that's annoying. You gotta freeform that. Like that. And that one you gotta redo. Alright, and then you're good. Go up to there. We need another freeform. Oh my god, I pressed E instead of R. Every time. Every time. That's it. You were good until I fucked you up. My bad, sorry. Pressed E instead of R again. Alright, there. And then you. Up to there. Nice. This would be like so much more enjoyable if we could just listen to some music, you know? I reckon YouTube should have like a, while streaming, if I play other YouTube videos, it counts it as a view anytime someone watches me watch it. You know, like it's like viewception. So that way, like, it's all still being accounted for. Like, I'm not getting, no one's mad at me for like stealing views from them. I guess it would work for React content as well. Whereas like, and we would like, and just like assume it's being played on YouTube Premium or something, which probably would be. You know? Like that way you could account for the money and the views, and no one would actually get cheated, and then I could listen to decent music. Am I missing something, or did I just think of something actually possible? What am I missing? Why wouldn't that work? Right? That's too simple of a system. That would work, wouldn't it? And then they just don't do that? I don't know. At this point, I'm just assuming I'm missing something. Like, there is some reason why that wouldn't work, and that isn't possible. That'd be sick, though. Not that one. I pressed E again. I pressed Q that time. Jesus, we're getting worse. Getting further from the keyboard, apparently. Beautiful. That one's 217, that one's 5, and then we're back onto the 5s again. God, I'm good, aren't I? Bloody talented. No one can place metal beams like me. just has a way with the beams. Sorry. I can't think of shit to talk about. And chat is remarkably quiet today. Like, even for me, it's been very quiet. Isn't it like Friday for everyone? Saturday for me. Doesn't that mean it's Friday for the rest of the world? Maybe everyone's just kicking back. They don't want to talk. They don't want to type into a damn YouTube chat. Gross. That's fair. I don't blame you. I can't blame that viewing style at all. Like, I'm the biggest lurker when it comes to just anything. Like, I think I've sent like 3 messages in a Twitch chat ever. My entire life. I do be lurking. Shit. Yeah. I thought I fucked that up then for a second. I don't know why. I just panicked. This stream has lost any sense of, like, I don't know, logic or like intelligence. I've lost it. It's gone. Normally a Satisfactory stream, I'm pretty smart because, you know, we're doing math and we're not today. My brain left the building a couple hours ago. When I ate that, probably about the same time I ate the cheese and bacon roll. Coincidence? I think not. See what I mean? I couldn't help myself but say that. I shouldn't have. It was cringy. Good reference though. Solid reference. The Incredibles? Beautiful. Love it. Masterpiece. Still though. Still cringy. Ow. Oh well. Okay. We gotta be nearly there, right? It's, well, man. I pressed the wrong button again. I meant to press, oh, not E. There we go. Oh, there it is. Ah, I pressed E instead of R. I even paused to think about it and I still pressed the wrong button. E and R in my brain are just the same button. I get them wrong. I get it wrong every single time. It'll never change. Oh well. Shit happens. This is going to be the last segment, right? Yeah. I think I saw the end. I think it's the last segment. We're nearly there. And then we get to figure out what we're doing on the next lap. Woo! Actually, this is only one lap of this. I think we technically need to do at least 3. So, probably just more of the same, actually. More tidying up these little things. And there it is. Nope, not yet. What was that one like that? I don't know, that one was weird. fuck, we got this last bit. Last bit, worst bit, of course. Press E again for the 4 millionth time. I pressed the wrong button. I did it again. That? Oh, default. Jesus. I was gonna say for the last time, thinking that I wouldn't need to do it again. But oh well. We did it! That's it! That's this inner beam sorted for the whole circle. This outer one still looks like shit. This one still looks like shit. This one here still looks like shit. But that's 1 of 4! Yay! Oh, it's not really something we can fix with blueprints either, because it's kind of bridging the gap between what is 2 blueprints. Plus that. Nah. Let's just do a lap. I want to go for a drive. I want to enjoy this road. We drive on the left here. Wow. It's not very eventful, is it? Oh, shit. Okay, fine. We just went straight over that. Thought that was going to be more of a bump. I don't like it. So now we have room for trains and cars. I do love the order of operations this world has gone through. We started off with cars and tractors and like getting things from point A to point B with that. And then eventually I was like, no, we're removing, I unlocked trains. I thought this is the coolest shit I've ever seen. We're removing all of the cars. We're replacing them with trains. Fast forward to now, where we're like, okay, I like the trains. Trains are cool. I want to be able to drive around the map. So I've had to go back and rebuild all of the trains to include a road next to it. Yeah. But it's getting there. I like it. That was a full lap we just did. It took that long to do a full lap of this place. There's only one intersection. Ow, bonk. We also added the legs underneath here. That's another pass we have to do. Go around and like patch these gaps up. Like that. Fun. Maybe even just leaving the gap. The gap's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't hate the gap. I don't know what to do, man. Building's hard. I'm keeping these bits here, the little feet on it at the moment, just because that's the snap point for the blueprint. They're weird. They're weird like that. I need the middle of the point. Yeah. Anyway. So again, we have a couple of decisions. We could... I feel like we should fix the train first. Fix the train signals. We could make them happy. Oh my god, how have I not gotten all these ladders? Crazy. Alright, so path into there. Path there. Block there. Does that make you happier now? Oh wait, the crossover up there. I think that's breaking it all. I think that's actually what that is. It's you. Okay, so I just broke power everywhere. So we now have no power. You Driving on the left, we go up to here. Okay, now we can fly. Are you still mad at me? You are all still mad at me. Where was I working on just then? Up here. That's gonna be a path. For real? There's no other block right there? Generally I want to separate the intersections, so you add a block there. Block there. That's a path. Path to block. That's good. Everyone's happy? No, no one's happy still. God, I hate you. Block. It's like, that shouldn't be mad. It's just that one of these is going the wrong way. No, why do you think that? Why? We're only entering this block from there. Do I need another... Oh, is it enter this block from a path? Ah, okay. Because it's a weird block, this lime green one here, we have to enter that block through a path node, not a block node. So that, if we're entering it here as well, we need to also enter it through a path node. And that makes it happy. Okay. And then your path signal there going to this one, right? Path, yep, good. You need to be a path signal. Those are two different colors, right? No, it's not. So we got path, path, block, block. Right? Yeah, that's what I did over here. Path, path, block, block. But you continue out here. Why? Why? Is it because I did another block node down here? No? What? So there's a path, path, going into this lime green one. There's only two exits. don't make sense, man. Was that it? No. Why are you doing this? I don't get it. See, a path changes the color in front of it. Why does this path not change the color? It does. Down there. Why? And what the fuck? Alright, you have one way to go, over there. Put a path on it. Okay, now you're purple. We kind of need that snap point. Okay, so straight through. We need another path signal there. What are you doing? Why are you black? Go away. There. Okay. 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 Now we need this to join in there. And we can put another path signal in there to make it happy. And that was what broke it. This path signal. Doesn't make sense, does it? It's like it works, but it's counting all of this as one segment. I don't get it. I don't know why it would do that. See, that one just worked. It doesn't make sense, does it? Oh no, it fixed it. I don't get it. It didn't make sense. But we're moving on. Okay, this is all one that we can just stretch out. You can probably do that more often. Stretch it out like that. No, dumbass, motherfucker. How have I just broken this? I hate this. I hate it. Doesn't make sense. Oh, it's this one here. I think. I don't know, man. It's because it can see the entire network and I can't. My brain doesn't span the entire network. Yeah. Alright, path. We need another one back here. We got a block signal there, we got a block on this side. You're all good to go. You're a path going to... another path down here. Path signal there. Block signal there. Alright, we're figuring it out. I think I've got it. Yeah, we'll keep a little segment after that one. Why not? Doesn't really make much difference, but... and then with that one, should we keep it? Yeah, why not? Actually, no, never mind. Put a path. Beautiful. Yeah, you guys are mad. What do you got? Beautiful. Right there. Path. Block. Beautiful. That needs to be another path. Nice. Yeah, we decided we're going to keep a little one there. Yeah. Path. Block. Path. And block block in front of it. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. God, we move too slow in this game. I need to be able to fly faster. Faster. Block. Path. We need another path. Go to block, block, block. Path. Path. Bridge this gap. We gotta be getting pretty close to the rest of this, right? Oh, getting there. Getting there, getting there. I definitely haven't been consistent with all the ones I've taken out. But, oh well. Oh. What are you? You're a block. You're good. You're meant to be there. Path and a block. And this is another join section, so I'm gonna do that. Just put some blocks there. Doesn't even need to be a path. Same deal here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be getting pretty close. Doing a whole lap around the circle yet. Yeah, this one needs a path mode. Path. Path. Block to block. And you're a path. Nope. Missed a couple. Path. Block. Block and block. Yep. It's looking good. We're nearly there. So you're a path, you need another one there, and a block over here. Path and a block. The only annoying thing about this, ideally I'd like to have another block like here. To keep that intersection sort of isolated. But it just doesn't sit right. It doesn't look good. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Well, I think that's it. They're all happy with us now. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna do that block. Or even just like, what if I was to... it's too close. The other side over here is gonna have to be the best spot, I reckon. Oops. Quick run around again. Actually, there's a few other ones that we missed anyway, like this. You might have a block at the end of that. You too. And you that way. No, we weren't very attentive to the outer ring. So probably not the worst idea to do another lap anyway. Just for shit like that. Yeah. Should be good though. Actually just saw another place I want to block, which is down at the bottom of these. The start of this hill. Right there. So that anything on this doesn't block entrance to this. So we'll probably have to go do another lap to double check those ones. Lots of laps. That's all this stream has been. Laps. Laps and laps and laps around the circle. Every lap we've done one thing. Basically. And then we do another lap. And another thing. And then another lap. And then another thing. And then we rinse and repeat several 100,000 times. And then maybe one day we'll have a base that looks nice. With cool trains. Oh, I'm pretty happy with all this though. It's very colourful. I'd love to write code for this as well. Like, after seeing the trains and like how simple it is, like path node, block node. It's a very simple algorithm, I'd imagine. Simple yet expandable. I kind of want to code it. I've never done it before. I don't know. I've never seen it. I imagine it'd be some variation of A-star, right? Who knows? No, not A-star. A-star's maybe. Except A-star, as you normally would see it, is like a grid-based thing, where like the player follows the grid, or like the path follows the grid. I think you could do that same grid style, but like each of these colors is a grid point that connects to the next grid point, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's doable. Speaking of coding, we're meant to be having a coding day tomorrow. Working on the game, working on my game. Not that one. Not that idea, but working on my game. And I'm curious to see what we can get done. So I just noticed that one of these was mad at me. I think it was just because you didn't have a block node, right? And then you don't have block nodes on the entrance. Why? We've missed so many. God. You're meant to have block nodes there. Bastard. Hopefully I've done better everywhere else. Hopefully. Just a bunch of parked trains here. We'll just ignore them. They're fine. They're meant to be there. Honestly. Yeah, we got signals up on that one. We're good. We're good. Alright, we got a signal there. Good. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yep. We probably could have kept count. There was only 6 to count to. It wouldn't have been the craziest counting we've ever done. Well, it might be. I don't know how much counting we've done on stream. God, I kind of just like seeing the colors, but the lagginess of pulling that around sucks. I think we've done it. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it with the system that is in play. Alright, so this would need to connect to these. That's an easy connection. That can just go to like here somewhere. Easy. That's going to be raised up, by the way. Why is everyone rocking up now, you bastards? We're fucking 6 hours deep into the stream. The good shit was happening ages ago. Okay, I mean, it looks better now than it did before. I'll be real. It's definitely a more attractive stream. And I'm definitely more attractive now than I was 6 hours ago. That's how that works. But, I mean, I guess we could try and build the next segment of road, like these road segments. We can make a blueprint for them. We haven't done that yet. God, this place does look really good though. I'm really happy with it. It's just so much better laid out than it was. I'm really happy with that. Oh, I'm really happy with that. You know what, guys? I might have to call it for the afternoon. 5.5 hours is a lot, especially when all you're doing is building. Like, it's one thing to be like jumping back and forth and doing like different things, and like sort of splitting your brain up and doing, you know, being able to give yourself a break from any one task. But we've been doing just a lot of circles today. I'm actually dizzy. But holy shit, that has been... That's an achievement. This looks so much better than it did this morning. So we started today with just a shitty road around the edge. None of these train tracks existed, or none of the outside ones did. The connections between them were nowhere near this clean. Like, we have rerouted all these train tracks now, and they are so much better for it. It's cleaner. I feel like there's less of them. I don't know if it's quicker. I don't know. I'd be curious to know, like, for each train that has to use these tracks, for like on average, if it's quicker or slower. Probably quicker. Because originally there was another line of trains over here, and we'd go left that way, or we'd be driving on the left, so we'd be going that way on the far one, and this way on a closer one. We basically just moved this rail out. It used to be over there. So to get from the outer rail to the inner rail, where now we can just sort of go whoop, turn around straight over onto it, we had to sort of up and over to the middle one, and then from the middle one out to the middle one. You know what I mean? Make sense? I don't know. It's hard to explain when I can't actually like point to things or like show things. We're gonna do a before and after in a second because I am curious. I want to see what it looked like this morning. We've done a lot. I'm just having a billy. Yeah. God damn. I'm happy with that. I'm so happy with that. I want to do a railing all around the road. That I think would look nice. It's like where we've put the steel beams there. I'd like to do a railing that goes all the way around there to sort of like keep cars in. Except for where we got the pedestrian crossings over here, you know? Like, that's cool. Ah. It's all coming together. I like making progress on the base, because for so, like, often when we go do other shit, like when we go make other factories out and about, the base just sort of sits unchanged for so long. I like adding just something new to it. Lovely. Alright, do I want to do any more? I don't know. The next thing is figuring out how to connect any of the peripheral trains to this one. So where do we join in? We got like plenty of space around here. Here. Little voice crack. But yeah, we got plenty of space to do it. It's just a matter of how do we want to. How do we want to? This should go something like that. And then that, if it was on the same height. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so how do we want to do the roads? Do we want to do it so it's, like we've done raised up over here and we do the trains up on the edge? I love the legs. I do. It's a small thing, but I do really like the legs of the factory. And everything underneath. What's that? Oh, it's a sign. I thought that was a power slug. I was gonna say, what the fuck? There's a ladder beside it that goes nowhere. Alrighty then, yeah, I think I might have to call it here. It's just, I need to give my brain a break. We've been building a lot. I do think we want to continue this raised pattern out here. At least a little bit. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to call it here. Thanks everyone for dropping in and watching, and as always, it picked up 6 hours into the stream when I'm bloody rooted. So always bloody happens. Always happens. But yeah, anyway, like and subscribe if you're not already someone that drops in or regularly. But that didn't make fucking sense. I didn't have brain power to sign off properly. You know the drill. You've been on YouTube before. Like and subscribe, all that good shit. And I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be back. There's always more to do. See yous.